可以再滋润点。
哎呦，你也练过？
略懂。
导演，帮我捡个球呗。
从街头开始，打到校园，打到西边，越敢想，能 hold 住的场子就越大。我是陈国豪，
从小就爱跑，大山是赛道，飞鸟是领跑，跑着跑着就进入了想象的世界，继续跑，想象的世界还没成真。我是夏玉宇，
我爱健身，也爱旅行，那就去更大的健身房，到此一游，在风景中成为自己的一道风景。我是李盈莹。
街舞不只是动作的炸，也可以是想法的炸。来，街舞起国风。
我是黄潇。球台上处处是杀招，但我却喜欢见招拆招。离球台远一点，离人民艺术家就更近了一点。我是许昕。
虽然大家已经不再熟悉当年的李宁，但是这个李宁会一直陪着你。当年的李宁以我为名，现在的李宁以每一个我为名。敢于想象，在运动中每个人都能创造自己的精彩。
Brasília nasceu para ser a capital do Brasil, mas foi disseminando o esporte que conquistou um novo título: a capital do esporte. Aqui, as ruas largas se transformam em pistas de corrida. As ciclovias se tornam caminhos de liberdade. As praças, os ginásios e os campos vibram com o incentivo e a energia de quem acredita no movimento. Em Brasília, o esporte não para. Ele se espalha, se fortalece e se reinventa. É movimento, é transformação, é inclusão. Nos Centros Olímpicos e Paralímpicos, milhares de pessoas encontram oportunidade de crescer, aprender e superar limites. Porque aqui, cada pessoa encontra seu espaço, no seu tempo, no seu ritmo. O esporte abraça histórias e valoriza cada conquista. Movimento que inspira. Energia que transforma. Independente da idade, da modalidade ou do sonho. O esporte é para todos. Secretaria de Esporte e Lazer do Distrito Federal.
Field of play number 2, head judge, Niek Uptenden from Netherlands. Assistant head judge, Tatiana Kuprianova. Judge number 1, Song Lin Chiu from Singapore. Judge number 2, Leonid Borisov from Ukraine. Judge number 3, King Lin from Malaysia. Judge number 4, Hao Jun-Zhu from Germany. Judge number 5, David Kandra from Indonesia. Judge number 6, Yu Jianzhou from United States of America. Judge number 7, Yang Hui Huang from Macau, China. Judge number 8, Willie Wang from Philippines. Judge number 9, Xiao Feng from France. Judge number 10, Rosalind Kwok from Canada. Judge number 11, Noah Barrios from Spain. And the carpet 2, next goes men's Gunshu preliminary group 1 and men's Gunshu preliminary group 2.
call, ladies and gentlemen. We are live once again. Here we go with this afternoon session. Argentina is going to take the stage in just a second, and I'm here with Mr. Matthew Lee.
Good afternoon, Marcelo. How are you doing?
I am doing great. I am here. I'm watching the best Taolu in the world. This is the 17th World Wushu Championships, and I have the best seat in the house.
So do I. And here we have Agustin Ezequiel Moyano of Argentina. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
And what are we watching this afternoon, Matthew?
So this afternoon we are watching the men's Gunshu preliminary group 1 and 2. Now this is a very interesting thing because this is the first time this has happened at the World Wushu Championships. The new rules for Taolu state that if
we've got new rules?
Yes, we do, since last year. So the new rules state that if there are over 50 competitors in a given division, they must be separated into preliminary groups. So it will follow a tournament style where competitors will,
Oh no!
Competitors must qualify for final rounds, which they will compete at a later day at the event, right? Now, the USA has actually done this for their own Wushu Taolu team trials in the 90s at one point.
I see.
And China in particular always has specific qualifier competitions in addition to finals months later in that same year. So what's different about that is at this event, they're competing twice with the same form at the same event. So you have to wonder how this dynamic affects the athletes. Can they still stay fresh after their first performance? And will they be able to maintain the same consistency that they've always trained for in that second performance?
Perfect, perfect. So this is just a qualifier. So many athletes. It's just such a stacked division. And this is the men's Gunshu, preliminary group 1.
Correct.
How's Argentina doing so far?
Unfortunately, we look like we're seeing a couple mistakes, and it's always hard to watch because as a Wushu athlete myself, or a former Wushu athlete, excuse me, I don't do this stuff as much anymore.
You don't compete anymore.
Well, I don't compete I never competed at this level, I'll tell you that, right? Like, see, that was a beautiful 540, right? But unfortunately, certain mistakes like dropping the weapon, you know, that can count against you. Even the slightest mistake, the judges are watching out for those because it's their job to spot deductions. And you know, I hate seeing that because you know these athletes work so hard to be at the world level. You know?
Definitely.
Code 73, code 72, and code 70B. Looks like you didn't get that first jump. That
Code
1 and
22.
2, that 5-6, correct. And the first and third and that 8 and 9 looks like a
8 and 9 as well.
Was blacked out, which means he was
several men do.
Yeah, he was not awarded those points.
Athlete number 1404, please be prepared.
So weapon drop is a code 75 under the panel A, quality of movements. And here we have Ashton Yim of the USA.
Here we go.
Yep, Ashton was previously competing as a junior athlete at the 9th World Junior Wushu Championships. And let me tell you something. I was watching him warm up during lunch, and we have something in store for you here. Just wait till you see. Look at that sharp shuaigun, that slammer's throwing the staff. Shuai, diangun, that tapping or pointing with the staff. These are two moves you're going to see very, very frequently. They're very popular movements. 旋子转体, butterfly twist into tornado 720, and he gets it into a mabu landing, a horse stance landing. Beautiful.
Oh, wow.
Okay, it looks like that was a 720 jump outside into a cross-sitting stance. Look at that speed. Look at that. Do you remember what I said this morning about 720s being very rare even at this level? Well, looks like I'm about to eat my words. Look at that.
Not for this guy.
Aerial twist. Punggun. Collapsing with the handle of the staff to tilt the tip up. Nice bow stance to a drop stance. I'm at a loss for words. This kid is amazing.
I don't think he understands gravity. Somebody forgot to tell him.
I think somebody turned on no clip on this game.
Exactly.
Look at that. Look at how smooth that Qiangun Fan, that forward roll is. Look at how he contrasts the hard and soft. Hard and slow, fast. Hard and
You know what I'm saying,
hard and
right?
soft, fast and slow with that diangun, shuaigun. Beautiful performance. See, I can't even get my words straight. This kid's so amazing.
He rattled you, huh?
Yeah, I gotta tell you, I have never seen him compete at this level. This kid is seriously impressive. We'll have to see what the judges have to say about this performance.
The final score of Ashton Yim is 8.983.
8.983. Oh, looks like we have a 78 deduction. Looks like he was not awarded that one of those jumps near the end of his routine.
Athlete
that 5 and 6 is
number
blacked out under the
1404,
panel C.
Please enter the arena.
So it looks like there was a
Athlete
torso sway.
number
I don't know. I couldn't see it,
2002,
but I mean, again, I'm
please
biased.
be
Maybe these
prepared.
judges have a better eye than I do. Someone's asking if I'm the coach. No, we've never met, not once. I'd like to think I'm the coach. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? To say, hey, I'm a wushu coach of a U.S. Wushu Taolu 18 member.
National team.
But that's not true. Listen. We cannot lie here, okay? I'd love to say that I am, but let's be honest about this sport. We cannot lie. I coached for 10 years at a college club that I went to. That's about it. And I'm done with coaching. I don't need that in my life anymore.
You'd rather be a commentator that's so much more
Yeah,
fun,
look,
less
first of all,
stressful.
my flight and my hotel got paid, and I get the best seat in the house watching the best of the world. I would rather do that than have to worry about coaching. I do not envy that. To think about.
No, it's so
preparing your
stressful. They
athlete,
take it so
and making sure
seriously.
they're in the right mindset physically and mentally to be prepared.
If you want to be at this level, you cannot play around. There's a bunch of two-a-days every day.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's relentless study, so you don't want to mess with it. Look, Matthew's just living the life right now. He's paid his dues, and now he just likes to come here, watch the 17th World Wushu Championships from the best seat in the house, and get to meet everybody and watch the best of the best, the elite of the elite, doing what they do best.
Yeah, getting skinny, fat, and happy with that Brazilian beef and seeing beautiful people here.
Now we have Chile on the floor. Sandoval, Vega, Juan. Chile on the floor, ready to wrap up his performance. Waiting for the final score. Let's see what the judges have for Sandoval, what they thought of his performance.
The final score of Sandoval Vega Juan
7.823. What was the issue there?
Code 30, code 51, code 78, code 51, code 73.
Several deductions,
Yeah, we have
like
several
5 different
Although
deductions.
he landed all of his nandu, and those Group B scores look like they're in the 2.3 range, so not exactly
Athlete number
at the top of the
2002,
competition
please
here, unfortunately.
enter the arena. Athlete number 4503, please be prepared.
And here we have Zack Ladkin of Great Britain. Oh, interesting choice doing the Baoquan Li by clasping his weapon hands.
Great Britain in the
opening
house.
Posture. Yeah, interesting opening posture, switching the staff to his left hand. Ooh, look at that. A pai jiao, or front slap kick, into a 540 jump outside into a cross-sitting stance. Nicely done. Butterfly twist. Ooh, two-step setup into a tornado 360 horse stance. Nice setup into a jump outside 360 horse stance. Look at how he passes the staff across his back. Zack is here to perform. Aerial. Baogun, holding the staff parallel to the ground. Jiaogun, entangling the staff. These are required. That is a required movement there.
Compulsory move.
Yep, where you circle. Yeah, another one, circling above the head. Oh, and two sweeps with the consecutive shins or butterflies. That is very, very difficult. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Huagun.
Tell you what, he made it look easy.
And threading the staff.
He's so good, he made it look easy.
Yeah, and again, Pu Baogun. Chop, Pigun. Shuaigun, slamming. So he's blending a lot of his required or compulsory movements with unique choreography. That is very creative on his part. Shubu, empty stance, and that's it. Very interesting performance. A lot of different movements that you usually see in conventional Gunshu routines.
He does mean business. Correct. You are correct. Chinese corner here in our live chat. Dropping comments. Go ahead, you guys. Please drop your comments, questions. Let us know what you want to know, what you want us to say. It's been a joy, a pleasure, and a privilege to talk to you guys here in the chat. 9.230, Matthew Lee.
It looks like there's a code 51 deduction, and that 10 under panel C is blacked out. Looks like he may not have been awarded one of those landings, which is a shame. But he's taking the lead so far. We'll have to see if he remains in that standing.
Hold that standing, right? Very precise. Nepal in the house, I can see here in the live chat.
Athlete number 3105, please be prepared.
All right. Rick Stein, a compatriot, right? A British patriot.
Here
Look
we
at
have
that. Look at that. People from all over the world here.
Yep. Here we have Ong Zimeng of Singapore. Interesting opening, gripping the gunba, or the handle of the staff.
Here doing the commentary, it's Marcelo Silva from Brazil and
Matthew Lee from the USA.
There you go. As you were saying.
Look at that 720 jump outside into Zuopan cross-sitting stance. This was a strong opening, is what I meant to say. Jump front kick clearly above the shoulder into aerial and tornado 360 horse stance. Look at that jiaoba. So that was rising up with the handle of the staff and then coiling with both ends. Another jump outside, this time a 540 into a cross-sitting stance. Interesting choice. Listen to the crack of that shuaigun on the ditan, that carpet.
And that's what we're looking for, right?
Yes, we are. Look at that rotation, the quick body turns there. Diangun, shuaigun. Again, these are all standard popular movements in modern Wushu Gunshu, but the way he is doing them so sharply. This is what you want to see in a world-class performance. Gongbu. Chongquan, a thrust or straight punch. Okay. Tiliaohua uppercuts. Yungun. Benggun, Jiaogun, entangling with the staff again. These are all compulsory movements that are required in this event. Oh, interesting choice. Left side shubu, or empty stance. Strong finish by Singapore.
This might take the lead.
The final score of Zi Mei-ong is 9.690.
9.690. No A deductions. Land all is down to 2.69, 2.64, 2.72, 2.69, 2.69. Clearly a superior level of performance under panel B.
Brought the heat.
And I got the emergency lady looking at me, giving me the side eye like I'm freaking crazy. By the way, I misspoke earlier this morning. She's not security, she's EMT, which explains why she's watching the athletes. That explains a lot. Like, why would security just be watching athletes? No. It's EMT in case somebody gets hurt. And here we have Yonghyun of Korea. This is one of my favorite athletes. I've definitely stolen some of his movements when I was competing in my last few years in Taolu. He got a gold medal at the 14th World Wushu Championships in Kazan, Russia in 2017. Was a 10th Asian Wushu Championships gold medalist in this very event, men's Gunshu. And let me tell you something. I saw this guy warming up. We have something very special in store for you, folks. Look at that jiao, slow jiao gun, suspenseful. Look how fast that dian gun is. Getting ready for his first pass for his nandu. 旋子转体, butterfly twist into Tornado 720 Mabu, and he gets it!
Oh, wow. He landed it.
Again, the Koreans dare to be great. They take risks with these 720s, and when they get it, it is fantastic. Jump front kick into a 540. Oh, and unfortunately, he doesn't stick that landing for the jump outside horse stance. Wu Hua Gun, figure 8 into Ti Liao Hua, uppercut. Look at that cross Dian Gun. That takes a lot of waist dynamic strength and dynamic flexibility. And when I say, active, because it's not just moving through a range of motion. You have to use active strength, because if you don't have strength, you don't have power. And let's be honest, strength matters when you're an athlete, and you have to be an athlete to do this sport.
None of what they do is easy. You have to be incredibly athletic.
Still going strong despite that mistake. I hate to see that, because this is one of my favorite athletes. On top of being someone on my favorite team.
Minute and 24. Gets the applause of the crowd. So yeah, it is a shame he didn't stick that one.
Again, when you dare to be great, he was taking risks with those.
The first 720 was absolutely
with
amazing.
Those consecutive movements. Usually, a lot of athletes like to play it safe, kind of like we said. Less experienced athletes, they'll stay safe. They'll take a moment to pause and then lead up to their movements. 9.556, second place, 278 deductions, unfortunately. 2.71, 2.69, 2.7, 2.72, 2.71. See, the judges under panel B clearly award this as a superior level of performance, so they recognize this is an elite level athlete.
Totally.
Level performance. Unfortunately, his torso swayed with, I imagine, with that 540 outside. And here we have Mark Lester Ragay from the Philippines. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. So during the lunchtime, I was actually watching these athletes warm up on the carpet. And let me tell you, it is some amazing, amazing athleticism here. On top of being one of the most competitive events here, you are seeing something incredible.
Yeah, I spent quite some time watching them warm up, and just warming up, you can tell they're elite athletes.
Again, look at the speed of that shuai gun to dian gun. Oh no! Tornado 540, but unfortunately he used his hand for additional support. Jump front kick clearly above shoulder height into aerial and Tornado 360 horse stance. Solid pass. Oh, and look at that, passing the staff across his back. Pai jiao, front slap kick into a jump outside 540 into cross-sitting stance. Ti Liao Hua, uppercuts. Dian gun, shuai gun. There we go. Look at the speed of that consecutive dian gun. Look at the momentum he builds just with that constant rotation. Ooh, another pass around. Oh. Gaiba, looks like we're seeing some inspiration from the Xibei or northwestern style of staff play from China. Now, a lot of these swinging movements in Gunshu come from a specific staff form called Feng Mo Gun. It's once been written as crazy demon or crazy double staff. You can imagine why.
Why? Yeah.
But the more accurate name, I would say, is more of a windmill staff, which speaks to the rotational movements that you see here. So there are a lot of huge swinging rotational movements, and this is in the northwestern staff styles in China, where you won't find this type of staff technique anywhere else.
The final score of Mark Lester Ragay
9.303 for the Philippines.
In third place, and looks like he got
Code
He did
71.
not get awarded that. Exactly, code 71, and that number 2 that's blacked out under panel C looks like he was not awarded that landing.
4802, please.
That's the additional
Yep,
support
71
one.
additional support. We were right. That's a deduction of 0.2. So he was awarded the jump. He just did not get the landing because of that additional support. In Chinese, they call it jiao zhi teng, where you post with anything besides your own 2 feet on the mat.
On the mat.
Very,
That's
very
additional
important.
support, and it's a deduction.
Very important in wushu rules, even either Taolu or Sanda. Because it's a Chinese sport, they do not like it when you touch the ground.
I see.
I understand that's not a problem for MMA or BJJ.
Not. They want that. They want. Many times they want to go
Not
to
me.
the ground.
Not me. I'm scared. I don't want to go to the ground.
Chinese Taipei.
And a shout out to the Chinese Taipei team in the stands for pronouncing his name correctly, because I wouldn't have gotten it. Zheng Yuxuan of Chinese Taipei. Now again, we have seen the Chinese Taipei athletes blend traditional techniques with athleticism. So we'll have to see what combination we see here.
And we can always expect a good presentation from these athletes.
Jump outside 720 into a cross-sitting stance. Shuang Gai Ba, a double downward strike with the butt of the staff. Jump front kick, aerial, tornado 360 horse stance. All kicks clearly above shoulder level. Solid, solid first pass. And going straight into his jump outside 360 horse stance right off of the Wu Hua Gun, or the figure 8. Look at that Heng Bo Gun just there. Shuai Gun, Dian Gun. Look at that. Look at that rotation. Those, oh my God, those body turns into quick directional changes. The sharp contrast is exactly what you're looking for in a world level performance. Nice xuanzi, beautiful extension on those legs. Ti liao hua, or uppercuts. Sao gun, sweeping with the staff. Peng gun, collapsing to tilt up with the staff. Tiao ba, rising up with the butt of the staff. Xu bu, empty or cat stance. Another Heng Bo Gun, sideways brusher strike into his finishing posture. Beautiful, beautiful performance by Chinese Taipei.
The final score of Yu Hu Suan Cheng is 9.726.
And looks like Chinese Taipei takes the lead. No A deductions. 2.72, 2.73, 2.73, 2.72, 2.73. Landed all as Nandu. We'll have to see if he can maintain that standing.
Great athletic performance.
Athlete number 3201, please enter the arena. Athlete number 4601, please be prepared.
And next we have Ivo Arsts. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, from Latvia. Jiao Gun, entangling the staff. Oh, Li He Pai Jiao, inside kick into an old school Gongbu Bao Gun, Dian Gun and Shuai Gun into Ti Liao Hua, so that pointing or tapping with the staff to the slams to the uppercuts. Ooh! Oh, very unique combination, but unfortunately that horse stance landing looks like that may have torso swing. Okay. Pai Jiao, or slap kick into a jump outside. Interesting combinations here. Aerial into tornado 360 horse stance. Gai Ba, striking down with the butt of the staff. Sao Gun, sweeping with the staff into another sweep. with the 旋子 into a 坐盘 butterfly into a sitting stance 马步 oh 脚棍搓把 poking with the butt of the staff and more 提了花 consecutive uppercuts. Shuai gun, dian gun. Looks like a pi gun or a downward strike or chop or split with the butt of the head of the staff. Okay, dian gun, sao gun. Pointing or tapping and then sweeping with the staff. Shubu, empty your cat stance into his finishing movement. Interesting form.
Minute and 32. He waits for the final score from the judges. Let's see what they thought about it.
You know, it's beautiful to see these like daring, unique combinations, but again, there's a lot of risk in there.
Is 9.143.
9.143. Unfortunately, we have a code 70A deduction, and it looks like he was not awarded one of the landings. We see a blacked out 9 under panel C,
Athlete
so it seems like he wasn't awarded a landing for one of those jumps.
Please enter the arena. Athlete number 2902, please be prepared.
Next, we have Aurelio D'Angelo of Switzerland.
Aurelio D'Angelo.
Is that how you say it? Okay,
So Italians say it.
I'll make you a deal. You pronounce all the non-Asian names, and I'll sit here and be the wushu nerd.
How about we switch it? How about we switch it and make it real fun for those following us on the chat right here?
I think that's a pretty crappy deal for me.
For you? How about for me?
Look at that pai jiao. Oh, no. Pai jiao, that slap kick into that jump
man.
outside 540. Doesn't stick that landing. Nice jump front kick.
Would there be a foot
into a 坐盘?
A foot shuffling
yes, it
deduction?
Would. Hey, look at you
goodness.
knowing your wushu.
Oh man. No, I think we really should. I should say all the Asian names. You should say all the non-Asian.
Tornado 360, jump outside 360. Let's give you a couple to try. How about
People in the broadcast would absolutely love it. It would be real fun for them.
that? Let's give you a couple to try. How about that?
What do you guys think? You guys in the chat, what do you guys think? Should I say all the Asian names and Matthew all the non-Asian names to make it a little bit more fun? Be kind to me.
Tornado 360. Solid landing this time. 提了花 uppercuts. Sao sweeping with the staff. Look at how he passes the staff. You have to be confident with that movement to make it look good. Oh, and looks like we have some Shaolin Gun inspiration there with that kick of the staff. Butterfly. Gongbu bow stance. Shubu, empty your cat stance. And listen to the support that he has.
Definitely a crowd pleaser. People loved it.
Absolutely.
Everybody clapping behind us, in front of us.
I saw some very unique combinations there. Very interesting choreography. You know, the other side of the sport is it's not always the cleanest forms of performances that are always the most memorable. The ones with interesting choreography and take risks, those are the ones that people usually remember.
We'll remember, right? They'll be talking about it next year. Yep.
So we're seeing all facets of the sport here.
Make it memorable. See, my proposal is getting some track here in the chat.
D'Angelo is 8.973.
8.973, a code 70B deduction and a code 73 deduction. Looks like the number 4 is blacked out. Looks like he was not awarded that jump outside 540 landing.
Didn't land that Nandu.
Enter the arena. Athlete number 0502, please be prepared.
And here we have, would you like to try?
Ibuki Tagaki.
Look at that. From Japan.
Ibuki Takagi.
Yes, now let me tell you, I saw Takagi-san warming up on the carpet. We are in for a special performance here.
He's not joking around.
It's a classical opening. Liao Gun
Let's
into
see.
punching with the staff. Sorry, Liao Zhang, my mistake. Tiao Ba, rising with the butt of the staff, getting ready for his Nandu. Jump front kick. Outside, jump outside 720 to a cross-sitting stance. Cuo Ba, poking with the butt of the staff. Jump front kick, aerial. Tornado 360 into a horse stance. Oh, looks like there was a bit of a misstep
A little bit,
there.
yeah.
Jiao Gun, coiling or entangling with the staff. Shuai Gun, Dian Gun. Look at that. Look at how he pairs the speed of those two movements together. Look at that. Yun Gun, circling overhead. Ce Gong Fan aerial into 3 consecutive Shuai Guns. Look at the acceleration on that. Gongbu, Tui Gun. A very, very classical Gunshu posture. Ti Liao Hua Gun, uppercuts. Another Yun Gun. Beng Gun, collapsing with the staff to tilt the tip up. Pu Bu Chuo Ba, drop stance, poking with the butt of the staff. Shu Bu, empty or cat stance. Strong finish. Strong finish. We'll have to see how his panel B is affected here. That overall performance, because I saw no obvious mistakes except for that little misstep, but that's not really quantifiable under technical errors or panel
A. He might not get a deduction for that.
We'll have to see. This will be a teachable moment for all of us.
No
A deductions.
No
Looks like we
A
were right.
deduction.
Okay, 2.68, 2.74, 2.74, 2.71, 2.73. Looks like they still gave him a superior level of performance.
Yes,
Beautiful
sir.
job, Takagi-san.
Number 05,
Takagi takes the
02.
lead.
Yeah, no obvious
Enter the
mistakes.
arena.
You're right. He takes the lead.
He takes the lead.
We'll have to
man.
see if he can maintain that standing.
Please be prepared.
And once again, this is just a qualifier for the later event.
Would you like to try?
Kong Fumbo.
Not bad. From Australia. Let's see how they do Gunshu down under.
I'm so waiting for the Latinos to see you saying their names. Can't wait for another Latino.
I can wait. Ooh, that looked to be like a jump outside 540, but it looks like it was under-rotated. He may not even get the full points for that jump. Butterfly twist into tornado. Oh, looks like that was supposed to be a tornado 720. Again, did not make rotation there. He may not get awarded those points either. Jump outside 540 into a cross-sitting stance. That rotation looked okay to me. Ti Liao Hua Gun, uppercut with the staff. Turning into Dian Gun, Shuai Gun. Okay, smooth body turns there. 3 consecutive Shuai Guns and another one. Posting the staff into a Gongbu posture. Sao Gun. And more Sao Gun into a butterfly. Interesting directional changes there. Pu Bu Bao Gun. Beng Gun. Shu Bu.
Solid performance from our Aussie friend.
Looks like there were some under rotations there. Other than that, I saw no clear mistakes. We'll have to see the judges give him that first one. I doubt they will give him that second one, though.
So,
unless of course, he registered as a 540, in which case he over-rotated and might get the full points. We'll have to see.
We'll have to see, because we don't know what he registered at.
Exactly,
right?
exactly. So that's fair. Maybe they're doing that just to prove a point that they can dare to be great. And you know, by the way, those rotations aren't easy. I can't do that.
No,
right?
not at all. Not at all. Those rotations are not easy at all. And holding the staff, which makes a difference too.
Something I will say is that when I was still competing in Taolu, Gunshu was one of my hardest events because it's a long apparatus, right? And the longer an apparatus is, the further away it is from your body, which means it's more difficult to control. So we are seeing some real skill here at the world level, folks. Oh boy, here we are in score limbo again. Just waiting for that score. Perhaps they're deliberating on the rotation of those jumps.
The final score of Bamboo
8.856.
Code 53, code 70B deduction. So it looks like under panel B, number 1 and number 2 are blacked out, so he was not awarded any points for that first jump.
Yeah.
Athlete number 2102.
And that pushed him below 9.
So indeed, that may have been an under rotation.
Yeah, so you were correct. Chinese Corner. Shout out to Chinese Corner. Always helping us here in the chat, in the live chat. You were right, below 9.
Here we have Jean-Michel Merton from Germany. See, if I say Jean, I'm going to be classic American. I could be wrong, though. Liao Gun into a punch with the staff. Dian Gun tapping or pointing with the staff into Shuai Gun. Cuo Ba poking with the butt of the staff. Getting ready for his first pass. Jump front kick aerial. Nice extension on the aerial. Look at the airtime on that Tornado 360.
Very good.
Solid landing with the Mabu, the horse dance as well. Ooh, jump outside 540 into a pubu, a drop or crouching stance. Interesting choice there. You have to be very, very good with your squat and your weight distribution with that. That is not easy. Tornado 540.
Oh,
no!
Man.
Looks like that might have been additional support with the weapon. He may not be awarded that landing. Look at the speed of that. Look at how sharp those accelerations with the rotations are. Ti Liao Hua, uppercuts. Here we have Ping Lun Gun, another required movement in staff. That horizontal swing, that wheeling with the staff. Yun Gun, circling overhead with the staff. Peng Bo Gun into Wu Hua Gun. Figure eights, or dancing flower with the staff, as it's literally translated as. Another Yun Gun, swinging overhead with the staff. Shubu, empty your cat stance. Sharp performance by Germany.
The final
9.470.
So
it's the last Nandu who didn't hit.
The code 71, which is an additional support, and
weapon, right?
that 11 is blacked out. So that last number there under panel C looks like he was not awarded that last landing. He got the jump, but he didn't get the landing.
But not the landing.
And next we have Zhouwen Lim Siwei, or Lin Siwei, as his name is pronounced in Mandarin. Lin Siwei previously rose to prominence at the 2017 SEA Games, or Southeast Asian Games, when he got gold in Changchun. He was a double bronze medalist at the 15th World Wushu Championships in Shanghai 2019 in China. At the HYX 16th World Wushu Championships previously in Fort Worth, Texas, he got gold. At the 10th Asian Wushu Championships, he got silver. And at the 3rd Taolu World Cup in Tokyo, he got bronze. And I think we're going to see why. This is one of my favorite athletes. I definitely stole from this guy during my last few years competing in Taolu. Look at the airtime on that jump front kick into that jump outside 720 into a cross-sitting stance. Yonghyun swinging overhead with the staff. Jump front kick, aerial. Oh, very nice. Flowing with the Nandu into his choreography. Jump outside 540 into Mabu. Steady landing. Xiebu, a cross resting stance. Look at the speed of that Shuai Gun to Dian Gun. Sao Gun sweeping with the staff. He makes those transitions look so easy.
Fantastic speed. It's hard to keep up.
Bung Gun. Another Yun Gun. Ce Kong Fan or aerial. Look at those quick directional changes. This sharpness is exactly what you want in a high-level performance.
And this is as sharp as it gets.
Yes. And look at those sweeps and strikes with the two-handed techniques. You know, you rarely see that in most modern Wushu Taolu performances. Ti Liao Hua Gun, uppercut. Into a Xubu, empty your cat stance. Pupu, drop or crouching stance. Oh, and that's it. Interesting closing.
That's how he ended, yeah. Kind of surprised me. Caught me by surprise.
I think this could be a podium finisher. We'll have to see what the judges have to say about that.
I was very impressed by his speed and transitions.
100%. 100%.
The final score of Zhou and
9.733, and he takes the lead. No A deductions. Landed all his Nandu. 2.75, 2.72, 2.75, 2.73, 2.72. All five panel B judges give him a superior level of performance.
2802, please.
Landed off his Nandu.
Athlete number 1504, please be prepared.
Did a great job. How do you say this one?
Let's see. Mattia De Maria of Italy.
Very good, very good, very good. Very good. You're like almost Italian.
I'll work on my Italian when I go visit Italy for the spaghetti and meatballs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and the pizza. You can't forget the pizza. Oh, interesting choice. Bowing with a Beigun posture, holding the staff across his back.
Walking in confidently. Gets
upright.
ready.
Chongchuan. Punch. Oh, nice contrast of stop and go with the Dian Gun. Oh, and going straight into his jump outside 360 horse stance. Getting ready for his first pass. Jump front kick, aerial. Not sure if that slap was heard by the judges. I heard it, but I don't know if they did.
I heard it, yeah.
Jump front kick into a jump outside 540 cross sitting stance. Looks like that kick was not above shoulder height. He may get a code 30 deduction for that. Jiao Kun. Interesting flourish there. Look at that speed. This is world-class level right here. You know, those directional changes require... Oh no, looks like he unintentionally hit himself with that Gaiba. Sharp performance by Italy. We'll have to see how his panel B score is affected.
Mattia De Maria. Italy. Waiting for the final score.
The final score of Matias de Maria is
9.62. Okay, no deductions.
But no deductions.
Yeah, it looks like that last Nanju under panel C, that 12, that
Didn't
last
really
number
hit
there,
it.
it looks like he was not awarded that landing. All panel B scores above 2.5. All
Above 2.5. All
please
2.6 is
enter the
across the
arena.
board
Athlete
for panel B.
number 0203, please.
And here
be
we
prepared.
have Gao Xiaobin from China. Gao Xiaobin is a Shanxi Wushu team member, and he is placed on the top two, either first or second, at the 2018 and 2024 Chinese National Wushu Taolu Championships. This is a top-level athlete here. At the 10th Asian Wushu Championships, he got gold. So we are seeing an elite-level performance.
Elite level performance. We can expect, no shadow of a doubt, elite level performance, podium-worthy performance. Correct?
Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Oh, look at that. He goes straight into his Pi Gun, into Dian Gun, Shuai Gun, Yun Gun. Oh my God! 720 720
I
720
can't
butterfly twist
believe
into
it.
Jian Shu Cha splits. Gets ready for his first pass. Look how sharp he is.
Oh my goodness.
旋子转体 butterfly twist into 旋风脚720.
Bro doesn't
电树叉.
care about
Yep.
gravity.
Tornado split 720. Look at how fast he is. Ladies and gentlemen, your camera is not sped up.
Fast, explosive, athletic, flexible, extremely
Ball
technical.
Look at how deliberate his pauses are, as if he's in complete control of that. And when he goes, he just goes. Look at that. You are not going to see speed like this every day, my friends. Look at the flexibility with that.
Or
cross tian gun.
ever.
侧空翻转体 aerial twist.
Can't believe what he's doing.
崩棍戳拔体疗花棍. Look how deliberate he is with the contrast between fast and slow, hard and soft. Ah, see, I got it right that time.
Fast and slow, hard and soft.
虚步.
Not much of his
Oh, and
performance
an interesting
left.
closing posture with 弓步亮掌. Oh, never mind, he's not done yet.
Almost.
Oh, now he is.
I dropped my mic to clap. This was absolutely incredible. This performance, and let me tell you, there's not a version of myself. There's not a version of me in the entire.
9.793, and he takes the
my
lead. Later, all is down to
goodness.
no A deductions. 2.82, 2.75, 2.79, 2.7. Excuse me, 2.3, 2.79s, and a final 2.8. All five Group B judges give him a superior level of
Landed on his
performance.
Nandu, no deductions. Absolutely amazing performance. And as I was saying, there's not a version of me in the entire multiverse where I can pronounce his name correctly.
No worries, I got you. And next we have Kiril Pondereno.
Pondereno, independent athlete.
Let's see if he can follow that strong performance from China. Look at that head snap, that baitou, that head turn. See? This is already we're looking at a superior level of overall performance. Oh my God, a 720 jump outside. Looks like he just stuck that horse stance landing. Not sure if the judges will give him that with that slight body sway.
It was slight,
Shit,
very
it's
slight.
Butterfly twist into. Oh!
He landed this
yes,
one.
Tornado 720 into a horse stance. 条把 into 瀑布. 五花棍. 提了花棍. Chaining his required movements together. Look at the speed of that shuai gun and dian gun. Chaining those together so well. You know, I don't know who's faster. Gao Xiaobin or Kiril.
Goodness gracious.
Woo! Look at that!
First of the day. This was the first of the day. We threw his weapon and picked it up on the way back, on the way down. And yeah, you're right. He's showing incredible speed.
侧空翻转体 aerial twist. 崩棍. 脚棍. 虚步. Look at that head snap. This is what we want to see in a superior level of overall performance. Beautifully done by Kiril.
Absolutely beautiful performance. Look at that.
Oh, and looks like his toes were raised on that one. He may or may not get the landing for that now that you think about it.
It would be a shame if he lost that landing.
Look at that. That was impressive, though.
Yeah, and he did it right in front of us, too.
Those directional changes, especially into a 侧空翻转体 or aerial twist, that's difficult. That
I
just
don't
shows-
even understand how they do
It
it.
just shows how much body control these athletes have.
The final score.
Oh,
There was that
9.6,
deduction.
Fifth place. Landed all his 9.2.
Everything else looks
Looks
great.
like he has a code 70A deduction there, and that is
9.6.
Yeah, that's indeed a torso sway. That's a deduction of 0.05. But it's a small deduction, and it doesn't take away his strong standing.
Please enter the arena. Athlete number 3505. Please be prepared.
Next we have Brandon Marcelo Pazzi Fernandez from Bolivia.
Very good. Very good.
Obrigado.
That was scary.
Muito obrigado.
You sure not Latino?
I think I hung around a bunch of Latinos. I think
I
that's what
can
did.
tell.
Saogun sweeping with the staff. Gets ready for his first Nandu. Oh, interesting. The jump outside 540 and the kick was delayed. Jump front kick into cross sitting stance. Ti Liao Hua Gun uppercuts with the staff. Ooh, jump front kick aerial into a tornado. And he does a second landing for the tornado. I'm not sure I heard the slap for that jump.
Slap
front kick.
either, right?
Not sure I heard it for the jump outside 360 just then either.
Brandon Marcelo may be in trouble. Definitely beautiful to watch it, though.
Oh, interesting choice. Piguan pairing it with Tantui or that snap kick. Gongbu. Pubu. And Shubu. Oh, and a Mabu or a horse dance. Interesting choice to end the form.
The final score
Oh
of
my,
Brandon Marcelo
8.540, code 30, code 70B, code 2 code 30s, 2 code 73s, a
Several.
70A and a 52.
That's like
Yeah,
7.
so it looks like we were right. Both of those kicks were below
please
shoulder.
enter the arena.
Were not audible.
Athlete number 4101.
And here we have-
Please be prepared.
Samuel Montalvo Hernandez from Mexico. This is a veteran athlete here. He is a multiple times medalist at the Pan American Wushu Championships. I've had the privilege to know this guy. He's also known as Mr. Yoda on YouTube before YouTube made us use our full names. Beautiful connection to that jump outside 540.
Do you think he swayed a little bit when he landed, or no?
The judges might not give it to him. They might also. As long as the torso doesn't sway in two separate directions, he should be fine.
It's got to be 2 separate directions.
Correct. Jump front kick, aerial into tornado 360. jump outside 360. I'm amazed that this guy is still competing. He was competing before me, and he's competing after me. Dong Tui, very interesting choice to do that heel kick. Aerial.
Beautiful aerial.
You know, oh, look at that catch. 扫棍 into 点棍, 摔棍. 双盖把, that double striking down with the butt of the staff into 弓步. 远棍, swinging overhead with the staff. 脚棍, 虚步. Strong form, Samuel, strong form. You know, Samuel...
Beautifully done.
Given how long he's in the sport, you can tell he just loves doing this. Samuel belongs here.
Definitely. Mexico.
The final score of
8.543. We have a code 30, we have a code 70A, and a code 52. So it looks like a kick was either not at shoulder level or the slap was missed. I think it might have been below shoulder level. And a code 52 is on that for that shubu. It may not, the thigh of the squatting leg may not have been parallel, unfortunately.
Athlete number
I should know, I've made that mistake before. I'm guilty of that as well. Samuel, you're still my hero. I love you, man.
Interesting question, Josh Burns. Interesting question. How old is Samuel? Since before you were competing, and he still competes. So, you know, he's been around the block.
He's got to be like late 30s, approaching his 40s. That's amazing.
All right, can either of us say that name?
Oh my! Any Polish friends on the chat? Maciej,
yeah.
Bartłomiej, Wichliński. I am so sorry to all my Polish friends out there. Shout out to Master Narcyz Latecki. I know how to say his name.
Wilczynski? Let's go with Wilczynski.
Wilczynski sounds right.
Right. Real tall, lengthy athlete.
Salgun, sweeping with the staff. Oh, and an interesting angle for that gongbu tuizhang, where he pushes with the palm in the bow stance.
Poland on the floor. Let's see what the judges thought of it.
Look, we have some of the judges even looking at the replay, seeing if his kicks are above shoulder height. Legs may have been obviously bent. Code 73, code 30, code 73.
8.846.
And looks like that 4 and 5 are blacked out, so it looks like he may not have been awarded one of those jumps.
Athlete number 2301.
So it looks like the weapon unintentionally made contact with the floor.
Athlete number 0603, please be prepared.
And it looks like one of those kicks may not have been shoulder height.
Ying Ching Ho from Hong Kong, China.
Beautiful.
No, it wasn't. You're just saying this to make me feel good.
No,
I completely butchered his name, didn't I?
You did a beautiful job there. Ooh, passing the staff across his back. Interesting opening. The clock has not started yet.
He's ready to go, though.
There we go. Look at that cross diangun, a very, very popular technique nowadays. Just the speed of that waist rotation. 顺子转体. Tornado. Oh no! He got the landing, but his legs were crooked.
Not in a straight line. That's very unusual for these athletes.
Jump outside 540 to a horse stance.
And Singapore, Hong Kong has brought some great performances today already.
Absolutely. Listen to that whistle. That whistle.
Can you hear it? Oh my goodness.
That's how you know that ping luan kun, that flat wheeling of the staff is just accelerating. You do not want to get hit with that. 提了花棍, uppercuts. Jump front kick into aerial. Listen to that whistle. He's literally making that staff sing.
Good way to put it. Good way to put it.
Oh, an interesting choice to end with a 斜步, a resting stance. You hardly see that in these events anymore. Oh, never mind. There's a pubu. There we go.
A minute and 23 seconds. Powerful performance. However, we know of at least one deduction.
Correct. So for that.
So it's very possible he doesn't even make it to the podium. That's a real possibility, right?
I hate to say that, but I think you're right. For that tie shu cha, for that front split, you know, the legs must be straight and they must form a straight line.
None of that James Brown drop here.
Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not.
It's very fun to watch, but doesn't cut it for the judges.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but you're right.
The final score
8.783, and there's that code 22 deduction under panel A. See, we were correct about that split deduction, and looks like he did not get the first landing for his jump, and then the next jump looks like he did not get full points for that either.
Three of the Nandos, very powerful athlete, beautiful to watch, but from a technical standpoint, he did make some serious mistakes.
I hate, it was definitely that 720 tornado split. I definitely do not like being right about these things.
How much does height matter in Taolu? This is, again, Belgium taking the floor. What's the answer?
Gilles Vlamic is not the answer. That's his name. But I would say that height is not as much a factor when it comes to your form, as long as you find a way to be able to have the right level of flexibility and explosiveness to perform all of your techniques. That's really all that matters, right? Doing whatever you need to do to perform, that's what matters, right? Now, in fighting, height and size and strength absolutely do matter, but as long as you have enough strength and enough explosiveness and athleticism to perform your techniques, that's all that matters for a performance sport like this.
I see.
So I would actually argue that Taolu is much more inclusive as a performance sport than, let's say, than let's say more combative sports, or combat sports, I should say.
Your size doesn't matter. It can
exactly.
be
There's a reason why
big
there are
or
weight
small.
classes in combat sports.
Yep. Can be heavy or light, tall or short. Ooh, those.
Oh my. We're seeing a lot of either foot shuffles
Shuffling.
or not simultaneous landing with the feet.
He's not very happy with his own performance. He made like his facial expression as he walked out.
Yeah, you can see the body language as he walked off.
Didn't exactly convey satisfaction.
And look, I know how he feels. You know, I know what it's like to mess up in a Gunshu event. You know,
been there, right?
Absolutely. You know, it is not easy. So I feel his pain.
The final score of Jelly Flame is
8.390.
Oh, look at that. Code 50, code 30, code 51, code 70A, code 64, code 30, code 70B. And it looks like he was not awarded several of those landings, 4, 6, and looks like the screen disappeared, but one of those landings for those later jumps was not awarded.
Seven different deductions as well.
So he got the jumps, he did not get awarded those landings.
Just the Athlete number 1301, please.
And listen to that crowd cheering for Manuel Colorado from España. I totally didn't look up how to say that on my phone.
You would never do that, because that'd be cheating.
No, of course not. Why would you think that?
Yeah.
Look at that smooth opening.
Although in Castellano, I think double L sounds like a soft J. Collado. I don't know. I might be wrong.
Oh no! Jumping outside 540. It looks like he did not stick that cross-sitting stance.
Oh, that is a shame, because that was beautiful.
Butterfly twist. Oh, and oh man, another failed cross-sitting stance landing. Yeah, with that Tornado 540.
And we root so hard for these guys.
Jump front kick into a jump outside 360. Still going strong. Ooh,
nice.
Looks like that might have been a misstep from the aerial. Smooth sweep into that 坐盘, that cross-sitting stance. 脚棍.
That was actually nice.
搓把, poking with the butt of the staff. There's that chopper split with the staff. 劈棍. Oh, interesting choice. Shubu on the left side. You have to have strong knees and quads, or for that.
We have a time deduction for this one. He went all the way up to 136 instead of 135, which is our limit, I believe. Plus the other deductions that we know about, some missed landings as well. Misstep on one of the aerials.
Oh my, you're right.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh.
And this pains us because we root so hard for these guys.
Hey, live stream team, can you at least
8.233
code 5B, code 51, code 70A. Looks like he did not get the landing for that first jump.
For the first one, yeah.
And then 4, 5, 6 is also blacked out. Looks like he did not get the full points for those jumps.
Athlete number 1301.
And we want them to succeed so bad.
Hey, listen, streaming team, could you at least save the dignity of the athlete and not show their mistakes on the projector? Oh my God, that must be so painful.
Yeah. I know I made the mistake already. I know I made that mistake. Caleb Kenneth Akai.
And look at how he did that bao quan. It almost looked like an old version of the Chinese bow or salute. Look at that anzhang with that baitou, that head snap. Look at that diankun. Beautiful extension on that. Gets ready for his first nandu. Okay. Beautifully done. Jump front kick into a jump outside, into cross-sitting stance. That was his Ti Liao Hua uppercut into jump front kick. Aerial. Oh no! Tornado 360 horse stance. Drop stance. Okay, jump outside 360. Stuck that one. Still going strong. I have to admire his speed. You know, that acceleration with his quick directional switches and body turns. That is still world level quality right there. Nice extension on that butterfly with the Saogun, that sweep. Bonggun. Bonggun 推掌. Huagun, figure 8. Another Bonggun. The Pigun. Oh, and another Shubu on the left side. Looks like that thigh wasn't exactly parallel, though.
Right on the limit. He finishes his performance at 135.
The final score of
code 70B and a code 71.
is 8.950.
Final score 8.950. It looks like that 6 and 7 was blacked out, so it looks like he did not get rewarded for either of those jumps or that connection.
1006, please enter the arena. Athlete number 3404, please be prepared.
Next, we have Caio Fernandes Martinez from Brasilia. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Brazil takes the floor. Caio Fernandes Martinez.
Look at that Shuai Gun. And then Yun Gun into a Pubu. Ooh! A jump outside 540 on the left side, and looks like he's doing that Cuoba. And then another jump outside 360 on the left side. Interesting choice. Okay. Butterfly twist. 旋子转体. Tornado 360. Oh, no. And he doesn't stick the landing with the horse stance.
He had it.
So did I.
thought he had it.
Jump front kick aerial. Interesting directional changes. Look at the speed of that Dian Gun. You know, I had the honor of competing with Caio, and I have to say, like, he is a great athlete. We met at my last Pan Ams doing Taolu at 2018 in Argentina, and it is great to still see him going strong. Oh, interesting choice for that single-handed Shuai. Oh, look at how he passes the staff.
Did a great job there.
Very, very interesting choreography. Xiebu. Resting stance. Bonggun. Great extension on that Xuanzi with the Saogun. And here we have the Xubu.
Let's see what the judges think of the Brazilian athlete, Caio Fernandes Martinez.
A minute and 35 seconds, right on the mark for that total duration.
I hope you can hear the background noise here.
The energy is electric in this arena.
The energy in the arena.
Final score of Caio Fernandes Martinez
9.033, code 70A, code 51, code 70B under our panel A. And then we have 1.75 for his Nandu. It looks like net number 2, he was not awarded the landing for his first jump, and then another landing for a later jump in the middle of the routine.
Athlete number 2502, please be prepared.
17th World Wushu Championships here in Brasilia, Brazil. Brought to you by Secretaria de Esportes do Distrito Federal. Here we have from Malaysia, Clement Suwei Ting.
Beautiful. Beautifully done.
Yeah, right.
You read it phonetically. It's not incorrect.
How would you say it?
Clement Ting Suwei.
Ting Suwei.
But then again, I'm not Malaysian, so I could be wrong too.
It could be.
I'll tell you what, we can both be wrong together. Liao Zhang, uppercut palm into that punch with the staff. Oh, jump outside 720 into a cross sitting stance. Oh, look at the speed of that Dian Gun to Shuai Gun. Jump, front kick, aerial. Tornado 360, Mabu. Look at the airtime on that. Look at how he floats. Look at that jump outside 540 into a horse stance.
Real beautiful landing there.
All his kicks are clearly above shoulder level. I don't see any mistakes here. And notice how when he does the shuai gun, when he slams the length of the staff on the carpet, look at how it bends and it's flexible. So wushu staves or gun are meant to be flexible. Traditionally, they used to be made of bai la gan, which is white wax wood. Now you'll notice with the long handles of the tape, it is made of carbon fiber, and that can cause it to be slippery and slip from the competitor's hands. So they'll use, long athletic tape for where they want to grip the staff. Strong performance by Malaysia.
Very strong performance, man. Did you see any obvious deductions there? Any mistakes? Any error?
That's the thing is, that's a strong performance. This could be a podium finisher.
Well, again, we love to watch these guys and we make comments about it, but what really matters is the opinion of the judges.
The final score
9.733. You are
right. Looks like he's on the podium.
He's
Landed
on the
all
podium.
2.73, 2.74, 2.73, 2.73, 2.74 under the panel B. No A deductions. Next we have Shashi Tamang of India.
India.
We'll have to see if he can disrupt the podium.
2502, please enter the arena.
Now, I can't wait to see this next year in the Youth Olympics.
Neither can I. Look at that opening from India. Choba. Getting ready for his first Nandu. Ooh, jump outside 540 into a pubu, a dropper crouching stance on the left side. Tornado 540. Looks like he just stuck that landing. Jump front kick aerial. Nice extension on that aerial. Tornado 360 into horse stance. Jiao Gun. Gai Ba, striking down with the butt of the staff. Yun Gun, swinging overhead. Another aerial, nice extension on that as well. Bung Gun. 提了花棍 into 点棍摔棍 and then 扫棍。五花棍。Another 蹦棍 and then another 搓把。Interesting. You never really see athletes do required movements more than once because they want to play it safe.
And he did it more.
Not him, though. We'll have to see if the judges give him that landing for that Tornado 540. Oh, yeah, you know what? That landing looked pretty solid to me. They should award him that one now that I look at the replay. See, some of the judges are even looking at the replay as well. Technology is super helpful in judging the sport today. Oh, look at that. No A deductions.
No
A
deductions.
It looks like that last number 10, that Nandu landing.
Get it.
Yeah, he didn't get it.
Did not award him.
Still a superior level of performance. All panel B judges give him above 2.5. They're all in the 2.6 and 2.7 range. Strong finish to this event. And that wraps up men's Gunshu preliminary group 1. As we move on to men's Gunshu preliminary group 2. So more of the same.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's take a break now. The competition
never mind.
will resume in 10 minutes.
Want a break?
The carpet 2.
Go to break.
We'll see you all soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, on the carpet 2, next goes men's Gunshu preliminary group. Competition judges. Let's welcome the athletes. Athlete number 1102, please enter the arena. Athlete number 2801, please be prepared.
All right, and we are back at the 17th World Wushu Championships here on Field of Play 2 with men's Gunshu preliminary group number 2, and we are starting with Walid Lakhar of Brunei. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Nice 平轮棍. Yuan Kun. Look at the air time on that jump front kick into a 720 jump outside into cross sitting stance. Very, very sharp. Jump front kick into aerial, nice extension, and a tornado 360 into splits. 横搏棍. Jump outside 540 into a horse stance. Solid, solid landing. I see no mistakes here. A little bit of Wuhua Gun there. Nice acceleration and directional changes. This is good contrast. Ooh, 做攻方转体, aerial twist. 扫棍, sweeping with the staff. 瀑布 into 戳拔, poking with the butt of the staff. 体撩花, uppercuts. 崩棍. 虚步, empty stance. Strong finish by Brunei. .693. No A deductions. Landed all as Nandu. 2.68, 2.69, 2.71, 2.7, and 2.69. This is a superior level of quality performance graded by our panel B judges. Strong start to the event.
Athlete number 2801, please enter the arena. Athlete number 2001, please.
Now, Italy on the floor, ready to take the floor. Gianmarco Salzano. Let's see what Italy has for us this afternoon. Men's Gunshu preliminary group 2.
Look at that sharp start.
Wow.
Beautiful tornado 360 into horse stance. And look at that. A lot of unique movements here.
Great intensity as well from the
Jump
get-go.
outside 540 into horse stance. Solid landing there. Tiaoba. Oh, look at that flourish from the jump front kick aerial into a tornado. No landing into into a 360 horse stance.
There.
Jump outside. Unfortunately, he didn't stick that landing. Nice extension on that butterfly. Oh, and an outside crescent kick. Wai bai tui. Look at how he passes the staff so smoothly. Oh! Beautiful.
In it to win it.
Oh, looks like he went Wuhua Gun into uppercuts and chop. And then there was his Beng Gun. Oh, Gongbu Tuoba. This is a much more classical posture from old school Gunshu. And here we have another Tiaoba. Shubu. Kanchang, or cutting palm. Beautiful. We'll have to see how the judges score his performance.
Now, again, this is a different format. We have preliminary groups to see who makes it to the main event, right? 9.5450.
Code 70B.
One deduction. 70B.
Yeah.
What is it?
Looks like that was a foot shuffler skip. It was indeed that last jump outside 360 horse stance landing. You can see one number was blacked out. It looks like they didn't award him that landing.
Let's not do it right there. Devontae Darnell Hazel.
Be prepared.
Hasley? Hassel? I am so sorry to Devontae.
But yeah, the format has changed a little bit. We have 50 athletes, so we have the preliminary, and then to cut some athletes, and then some athletes will make it to the. That's how it happens to the main event.
Yeah, and you know what? I think earlier in the last event we said podium finisher, but we'll have to see if
we don't know exactly because this is just the prelims. It's like a qualifier.
Yes.
Yeah. Right.
Look at that sharpness of the sweep into that jump front kick to cross sitting stance. Yonghyun swinging overhead. Jump outside. Oh, looks like his toes are raised, and I'm not sure that kick was above shoulder height. Jump front kick, that looked solid to me. Nice extension on the aerial. Tornado 360 into horse stance. Not sure that kick was above shoulder height either. Oh no, looks like a little bit of a hiccup there. See, this really just goes to show, oh no, a weapon drop.
Oh man. And you can see.
Beautiful. Double dragon kip up.
Let's see how he recovers, because his facial expression and body language show that he really got bothered by that drop.
Pupu Bao Gun, a very classical Gunshu posture. Beng Gun, Jiao Gun. Ping Lun Gun. Oh, okay. Empty stance. Oh, his heels were raised. Looks like he had a sway in balance. Strong ending. See,
Strong ending definitely brought a lot of intensity, but probably not his best work to date.
You know, this would be a strong performance, and I still believe it is, but I believe that he may be docked points from those deductions.
It's really high. Yeah, definitely beautiful moves.
Yep,
his
that tornado
movement
kick
is crisp.
Yeah, it looks like that tornado kick was below shoulder level.
Yeah.
We may see a couple code 30 deductions.
From a technical standpoint, there are things the judges are looking for that they really found, because they're looking for the deductions, right?
Correct. It's their job, unfortunately.
Final score of
Oh my, 8.360. Code 70B.
Pretty low
Code
score.
73, code 75, code 70B. So 2 code 70Bs. Looks like those were foot shuffles or skips. Look like he did not get those landings.
Athlete number 3503, please enter the arena. Athlete number 3301, please be prepared.
Mexico in the house. Mario Alberto Valderas Alvarez. Ready to take the floor.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Mexico, Mexico. Where are my fellow Mexican friends?
You're going to hear that. Oh, I bet you're going to hear that now.
Where are they? Are they in the chat at all? In the live chat here on our YouTube broadcast? They're definitely in the house. Definitely in the house.
Oh my, looks like that bow stance landing, he did not stick it. Solid jump front kick into cross-sitting stance. Jump front kick, solid kicking height. Oh no, looks like his staff may have unintentionally touched the ground. Oh, and that split landing from that tornado.
Not a straight line.
Correct. The rear leg was crooked. Oh no, the heels were raised on that 360 jump outside landing to Mabu or horse stance.
Yeah, he went 5 seconds over the allowed.
Oh my, you're right. Good catch.
Time. So that's a point deduction.
So we may see a couple deductions here.
Plus a few other deductions we saw during his performance. Minute and 40 seconds. Mario Alberto Valderas.
The final score of Mario Alberto Valderas Alvarez is
Code 70B, Code 71, Code 22. That's that split landing, Code 70B,
correct.
Code 52. So it looks like he did not stick the landing for 2 of those jumps.
Athlete number 3301, please enter the arena. Athlete number
and that Code 71 was additional support.
Please be prepared.
And here we have Lei Chokleung from Macau, China. I actually rode on the bus back to the hotel last night with him. It looked like a VIP bus. We had very, very comfortable wide set seats.
Nice. Nice. I'm glad they're treating you well down here in Brazil.
Look at that opening. So dramatic. Zhao Gun. Look at those two-handed strikes. Oh no, looks like there was a bit of a hiccup there. Jump front kick into a jump outside 720 horse stance. Look at the sharpness of that Gaiba whipping around into a jump front kick. Aerial, nice extension on that aerial. Beautiful straight line split from that tornado 360. Look at that Wulong Jiaozhu, that double dragon coiling upwards kip up. Very, very unique strike. Oh, 侧攻方转体, aerial twist. 扫棍, 盖把, striking with the butt of the staff again. 弓步推掌. We're seeing a lot of double-handed strikes with the staff here. Very, very unique. We see this from Xibei, or the northwestern regions of Chinese staff styles, like Feng Mo Gun, Qi Mei Gun. Or excuse me, Tian Qi Gun. Feng Mo Gun is more of a, sorry. Feng Mo Gun, Qi Mei, Tian Qi Gun.
Solid performance. Macau, China.
The final score
9.623. Right now,
not bad,
second.
not bad.
Code 73 deduction.
Not bad, not bad.
Looks
What's
like
the code
that was-
73?
Yeah, it looks like that was a weapon unintentionally
unintentionally
making contact with the floor.
Athlete number 0701, please enter the arena.
And that was a strong performance. I hate to see that.
Definitely.
Athlete number 4901, please be prepared.
Next we have Jean Yudis Osi Kojega from Benin.
Benin. On the floor.
Oh my. Looks like he did not get the connection for that split landing. Looks like his legs were bent as well. Nice butterfly with that sweeping with the staff below. That was beautiful. Nice bunggun. When you see that shake, when you collapse the grip of the staff to tilt it up, when you see that vibration at the tip of the staff, you know that's how the force is generated fully through the length of the staff. That was actually quite solid. That's usually,
that was beautiful.
Yeah, now that's not a deductible thing, but it's more of a visual cue or indicator of your power generation. So, you know, as an old school Wushu fan myself, I love to see that.
Beautiful. We're looking at another time deduction there, as he went all the way to 140.
Oh my, you're right.
Instead of the 135 allowed.
The final score of Jean Osi 6.466.
Code 64, code 71, 70B, 22, 70. That was that split landing code 22, 70B, 78, 73,
number
code 52.
4901, please enter the arena. Athlete number 4701, please be prepared.
Who's next?
Looks like we have Nif Yasser from Tunisia.
Tunisia on the floor.
Strong finish. Or excuse me, start.
Start. Beautiful.
Nice, solid jump outside 540 landing. Jump front kick into aerial. Into Tornado 360, nice height, and kicks clearly above shoulder height. Jump outside 360.
Beautiful.
Nice directional changes here. Nice aerial. That looks like that was his peak one that he blended in there with that directional change. Wengbo Gun into Yun Gun, swinging overhead. Wu Hua Gun, figure eights. Oh, and a Ma Bu, horse dance into Bao Gun, holding the staff parallel to the ground. Oh no,
Oh.
looks like a slip there.
And it
Shubo,
did touch
empty
the
your cat
ground.
stance. He was so close. He
And-
was doing so well.
And that's a bummer. It was so close to the end. Oh, man. So is that 2 deductions? One because it slipped, the other one because it hit the floor, or just hit the floor unintentionally?
You know, we'll have to see. If the weapon unintentionally makes contact with the floor, that's absolutely a code 73. That's a deduction of 0.1, and another for the grip, another 0.1. So, there
2
might be
deductions.
two separate 73s here under panel A.
Such a bummer. He was so close to. So his final score 9.270.
9.270.
That puts him in 4th place currently. But we still have many athletes to go. And again, this is just the qualifiers for the main event.
Okay, code 30, code 30, code 73. Yep, looks like we were right. 9.72 is his final score. Landed all as Nandu. Although all panel B judges gave him above 2.5, so that was a solid performance.
Please be
Solid
prepared.
overall performance, right? And up next we have Adam Buchik from Slovakia.
Correct. Look at that Jiao Gun, very suspenseful. Ooh, a jump outside with the left kick. Interesting choice. Jump front kick. Nice height on that kick. Aerial to the Tornado 360 into a horse dance. Nice switch to the left hand. Another jump outside, this time with 360. Horse dance with the left kick again. From Xiebu, that resting stance into Hua Gun. Nice extension on that Sao Gun, that sweep. Nice fluid transition to the front roll. Oh, and a 错空翻转体 aerial twist.
Approaching the end of his performance now.
Banggun, see that vibration with the tip of the staff? That's how you know he got his full force through that length of the staff. Strong basics from Adam.
Here we go. Here we go.
Look at the extension of the legs on that aerial. That was beautiful.
Kick is 9.166.
9.166. Oh my, and a code 73 deduction.
Athlete number 0501.
Looks like the weapon
please
unintentionally
enter the arena.
made contact with the floor.
Athlete number
Or he may have lost grip at some point.
1401, please be prepared.
Next we have Tan Shihan from Australia.
From Australia.
Interesting choice, starting with the staff on the left hand. punch with the right hand. That was a Li Chuan with the vertical fist, with the thumb is facing the ceiling. Tornado 360 into horse stance. Heng Bo Gun. Jump front kick into a tornado. That may have been a 540 cross-sitting stance. We'll have to see if the judges give him that rotation. Okay, jump front kick again, and this time into a 360 jump outside horse stance landing.
A little too close to the lines there. Made me a little uncomfortable watching it.
Jiao Gun, coiling, and then 错把. Oh, two butterflies, and then this time landing with a cross-sitting stance. Now remember, you are allowed to have the same movement as long as it's not repeated exactly. So if you have a different transition or landing, you are allowed to have the same technique in the same routine. Just be careful that it's not the exact same one,
same thing,
and that the connection is different. You can have a standalone jump, but if you do it again, you must have something different about it, like a connection or landing.
Connected with something. Perfect.
Jiao Gun. Yun Gun. Swinging overhead.
Perfect. Great detail for us to know there.
Oh, and he just ends from his shubu, his empty or cat stance. Interesting choice.
That's it.
The final score of
8.588.
Code 30, code 70B, code 70A, and a code 52 under panel A. So it looks like a kick may either not have been above shoulder height, or he may have missed the slap, and his torso swayed as well as a foot shuffling.
Chile is next, and that's David. David Molina takes the stage right now. Now, Chile sent a lot of athletes for this event.
Correct. Chile always fields a team to Worlds. Interesting, going from a Mabu to Gongbu. That's a classic stance transition for power. You usually see this in line drills or basics, not in forms performances themselves. So that's a very refreshing and interesting choice of choreography there.
Beautiful.
Oh, beautiful butterfly twist. Oh, he stuck the landing for that tornado 540 into a horse stance. Not an easy move, I can tell you that myself.
He got it done.
Jump front kick into a jump outside 360 horse stance. Oh, and a Piguan, chopping or splitting staff with a tan tui or the snap kick, and then an aerial. Interesting choice to pair leg techniques with the staff strikes. Bungguan, look at the vibration on the tip of that staff. That is a beautiful thing for me to see. I love seeing that. It's not required, but I think it gets you extra performance points in my book.
It's a cue, right?
I think
it's
so.
like an indicator.
Look at the
that was real high. Oh my gosh.
Beautiful. Heng Bo Gun, sideways strike. Into 错把, poking with the butt of the staff, and Pubu, a drop this. Oh, looks like a misstep into a Shubu. Another Heng Bo Gun. And that's it.
The final
9.533. And all this not do, only a code 70B deduction, so it looks like a foot may have skipped or shuffled. But all 5 panel B judges score above either 2.5 or 2.6, so this is definitely a superior level of performance here.
Good job by Chile, man.
Yes, strong performance by Chile.
Jose Javier Castro Moreno from Spain. España on the floor.
Yeah, interesting choice to grab the kunba, the butt of the staff at the bottom, and threading it across his back. Ooh, poking, 搓 upwards, and then into 摔棍, 点棍. Look at how he pairs those two basics together. Oh, into a tornado split landing, but it looks like he may have bounced. They may or may not give that one to him. Jump front kick aerial, nice extension on that. Into a butterfly twist 360 to a split landing. Qiliao Hua Gun, nice speed on that uppercut. Heng Bo Gun, a sideways strike. Jump front kick into a jump outside 540 cross sitting stance. Jiao Gun, entangling with the staff. Very nice fluidity. Oh, interesting choice there. You know, when you pass the staff like that, they just make it look so easy. Oh, look at those strikes with both hands.
Look
nice
at
catch.
that.
Showing some confidence in his routine.
I know.
I like it. Hua Gun, blending into Shuai Gun. Oh, and Shubo on the left side. Interesting choice there. Jose really wants to stand out, and a strong finish there.
Doing things differently.
Hey, I'm a fan.
Nice, nice. And doing different things. Jose Javier Castro Moreno.
The final score of Jose Javier Castro Moreno is 8.976.
8.976.
So 3 deductions there.
Yeah, code 22, code 73, and a code 78.
1403.
All judges clearly scored in the 2.6 range, so it looks like that was still a strong performance.
2503. Please be prepared.
Next we have Hector Miguel Toledo from Chile.
Where? Chile again.
Now I recognize Hector. He has been a long-time competitor at the world level. I believe his sister is also a judge at this same competition. Not on this floor, though.
So she is not judging him.
Yeah, that might be a conflict of interest.
That would be a conflict of interest,
again,
right?
If we want Wushu to be an Olympic sport, we have to show that we believe in fair play. We cannot allow conflict of interest to appear in our competitions.
And apparently we have, because we'll be in the Youth Olympics next year.
No comment.
You're pleading the fifth.
Yes.
Hector Miguel Toledo.
Oh, look at that Penggun. I love that vibration on the tip of the staff. Oh, and a very deep shubu with a tiaoba. Strong finish by Hector.
The final score of Hector Miguel Toledo is
9.040. Code 73, code 30, code 30 deductions. Landed all as Nandu though.
Athlete number 2503, please enter the arena. Athlete number 5602, please be prepared.
Next we have Suraj Singh Mayanglavam of India. Suraj participated in the 18th and 19th Asian Games, securing top 5 and top 6 ranks, and also participated in the previous HY6 16th World Wushu Championships in Fort Worth, Texas in the USA 2023. Ooh, beautiful, and he got 7th place. Beautiful solid landing into that poo-poo from that jump outside 540. Look at the speed of that Diangun. Jump out, jump front kick, aerial to a tornado, 360 horse stand. Solid landing, and all those kicks were clearly above shoulder height. Yungun swinging overhead. Jump outside 360 horse stance. Look at the acceleration on those quick directional changes. This is how you can tell this is an elite level performance. Great extension on the aerial. Benggun. Tiliao Huagun. Pinglun Gun into another Hengbo Gun. Wu Hua Gun. Benggun, and then Pubu Bao Gun, a very classical Gunshu posture. Jiao Gun into Gongbu Chuoba into Xubu. Strong routine from India.
The final score of Suraj
9.71, no A deductions, landed all this down to 2.72, 2.71, 2.75, 2.7, 2.7.
Athlete number 5602.
Current first place.
Now you notice those two 2.75 and 2.7s from Judge 3 and 4 were noted red. The way that the final performance score under panel B works is that they get the median 3 score, so the top score and the bottom score are subtracted, leaving for a median average for the final score. And next we have Van Thuan Vu from Vietnam.
Thuan Van Vu.
Liao Zhang into a punch with the staff. Look at that. Bao Gun. Pai Jiao, front slap kick. Jump outside 720 to a horse stance. Looks like there was a little bit of a upper body sway there.
Now, it was only one direction. I'm still rooting for him.
Yeah, we'll have to see if the judges give him that one. Oh,
yeah,
solid
really
jump front
good.
kick into an aerial. Qiao Ba. And a great tornado 360 into split landing. Solid kicking height there. Jump outside 540 into horse stance. Look at the acceleration on that Tiliao Hua, those uppercuts.
Very, very fast.
Nice extension on that aerial. Looks like that was his peak one or his downwards chopper splitting. Not sure he showed that all the way through. But as long as it's there, the judges won't deduct for that. Benggun. That one was clear. Bao Gun in Xiebu cross stance. Resting stance. Interesting choice into his Xubu. Pubu Chuoba. Strong routine from Vietnam.
Strong routine. So other than that possible deduction from upper body sway, his torso sway, we didn't really see anything.
We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh my, a code 70A. So there was a torso sway. And it looks like they caught it. Although he landed all this Nandu, that error does count against him in panel A. 2.74, 2.72, 2.74, 2.73, 2.73. Still superior level of performance from all 5 panel B judges.
All 2.7s across the board for panel B, which is huge.
Just goes to show how strict these panel A judges are.
Jackie Chan is in the house.
Chen, not Chan from Australia.
I tried.
No problem. You know, some people that may not have a good grasp of English may have still misheard you anyways, you know. Look at that Yonghyun, that swinging overhead. Very sharp. Jump outside 540 into a cross-sitting stance. Jiaogun getting ready for his first pass. Butterfly twist. Tornado. Oh my! His left foot's on the line. His left foot's on the line. Oh
man,
no.
That's a deduction.
We'll have to see if the judges deduct that. Jump front kick into jump outside 360.
I'm not sure what the rule says, if it's the line or like outside.
The line, they may be generous with the line. But I mean, it's always concerning because you do want to be symmetrical.
Of course.
And that may still count against them in panel B, you know? Just because it's not a just because it's not a deductible error doesn't mean that the judges won't pick up on something that looks either strange or off.
Oh man.
Remember, we as human beings, we like to see symmetry and cleanliness. So anything that doesn't look that way can impact you negatively in the panel B of overall performance.
Panel B.
Correct.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Now, if you guys are in the chat and you know what the actual rule is in detail, if you can step on the line or if there's a deduction for stepping on the line, let us know in the live chat here.
Oh my, look at that body language.
Minute and 35, so he doesn't catch a deduction there.
Oh, you're right,
No
right on the
time
mark.
Deduction, right on the mark. Right there, stepping on the line.
Yeah, that is right on, literally right on the line. And you see the judges, they were just looking at the replay there to see from an angle that they could not see from their side of the carpet.
We'll see. But
here
they just blasted on the big screen, man.
Was the outside edge of his left foot. Oh, it looks like it
they
was
keep showing
right
that
over the outer edge of the line. We'll have to see if the judges deduct him for that one.
A body part making contact past the line is deduction. I still don't know what that means. Past the line, does that mean if it's like 1
right
inch
outside, like literally
1
outside.
inch
Yeah,
outside the line?
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out
soon enough. Oh man. And that's the thing I keep saying. We see these guys working. We want to root for all of them. We want them all to succeed, all of them to win. And it pains us to see when they get deducted points and losing on their performance.
My God, just the dread of waiting for your score.
Yeah, and now he's been there for like 60 seconds, and it probably feels like 60 years. Just waiting, waiting for his final score. Judges are working on his final score. 8.233.
70B, 70B, 50, 53, 78.
Jackie Chen
number 2404,
from
please
Australia.
enter the arena. Athlete number 1005, please be prepared.
Funny pun there, Josh. Funny pun. Might have been too soon, but funny pun.
Oh, and looks like here we have Edgar Xavier Marvelo of Indonesia. Now, I had the privilege to interview him at the previous HYX 16th World Wushu Championships in Fort Worth, Texas, USA in 2023. Unfortunately, in his Changchun event that year, he injured his back and was unable to continue.
Oh, man.
And that may have been from overuse and injury from competing just too much and not having enough time to rest. So we'll have to see if he makes a strong comeback here. And looks like he is. Look at that dramatic start.
Rooting for him.
Look at that Jiaogun, suspenseful. Look at that speed and rotation with the acceleration. Jump outside 720, Ma Bu. Horse stance like he gets it. Ti Liao Hua, look at the speed of that Ti Liao Hua Gun. And looks like he blended his chop in there as well. Jump, front kick, aerial, tornado. Look at that air time.
I imagine the sensation of landing something like
Jump
that.
outside 360.
Probably feels like Superman now, man. Edgar Javier Marvelo from Indonesia. Absolutely killing it on the floor right now.
Oh no, looks like a slip of the hand from that right hand on the staff earlier. Aerial twist. Sao Gun sweeping with the staff. Oh, Gongbu Bei Gun, Tui Tang. That was a bow stance holding on the staff, pushing out, and then Pubu followed by Shubu. Strong routine, strong routine. We'll have to see if they deduct him for that little slip of the hand there.
Everybody applauding him here in the arena. They're cheering, whistling, applauding, people standing. Definitely a fan favorite.
The final score of
9.760.
That's all it's down to is 2.74, 2.77, 2.78, 2.75, 2.76 from all 5 panel B judges. No A deduction, so looks like they didn't catch. Looks like they didn't catch that. Hey, take what you can get. Good for you, Edgar.
Of course, you take what you can. At this level, anything helps. Anything helps. Now, what are the names of the commentators? They're asking here in the chat.
I think Marcelo Yauginho from
from Brazil, and some Matthew Lee guy from the U.S.
Yeah, some schmuck from the USA.
That's it. Chinese corner. Those are our names. Marcelo Silva from Brazil, and also Matthew Lee from the United States of America.
Chinese corner. Shouldn't you be cornering your athlete in the Sanda ring? Which, by the way, tune into Sanda if you're interested in seeing some full contact fighting in Wushu.
Márcio de Oliveira Coutinho, the Brazilian athlete, takes the floor.
Coutinho,
even though it's a T.
I 100% would have butchered that as an American.
It's not intuitive, right?
Great extension on that aerial. Great airtime on that tornado.
Yeah, I remember narrating him in the past, and he's always done a great job. He always comes in, leaves it all out there. Very technical athletes.
Some solid speed from Marcio here. Shuanggai Ba, double striking down with the butt of the staff. Nice acceleration with the Sao Gun, that sweep into Gongbu Beng Gun. Ooh, Ma Bu Bao Gun, and then Tiao Ba into Pu Bu Chuo, poking with the staff from drop stance into his Shubu, his cat or empty stance. Not sure if that was exactly parallel with the squatting thigh.
Absolutely amazing performance.
And look at him.
Crowd is cheering. Everybody is very happy.
Yeah, look at the support from his own backyard. Always touched by the support from the Latin American
countries.
I
believe he is actually from Brasilia. He's not only his country, but in his town. I believe he's actually from here.
Literally his own backyard.
I will double check this information, but I believe he's actually from here. 9.306.
Looks like we have a code 30, a code 70A, and a code 52. Landed all his Nandu.
Athlete number 410.
All judges score this above a 2.5, so it looks like this was a superior level of performance.
Athlete number 2402, please be prepared.
Is that a Michael? Michal? How'd you say it?
You know what? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Mikal Jan Frosik from Poland.
I just got that confirmed with Paula, and yes, Marcio Coutinho is from Brasilia. He lives right here. Just drove a few minutes to get here and compete in the World Wushu Championships.
That must be such a privilege.
Now all eyes on Poland's athlete, Mr. Frosik. How's that?
I like it. Great extension on that aerial. Solid landing into the horse stance. Oh, look at that Piguan. Look at the vibration. Look at that weapons throw and catch. Beautiful! Nice extension with the legs on that aerial. Xiebu, resting stance. Beautiful extension on that butterfly as well. Very smooth performance from Poland here. Ooh. Some shades of Zhao Qingjian, former Beijing Wushu team member and champion there from 2001. Throwing it back.
The final score of Mikal Jan Frosik is
9.440 with a code 73 deduction.
Athlete number 2402, please enter the arena.
So it looks like he may have slipped his hand. I don't see the weapon unintentionally making contact with the floor. Looks like we have Seraf Naro Siregar from Indonesia. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Look at that dramatic. Oh my, look at that cross Dien. That acceleration from the waist. Oh, jump outside 720 into a horse stance. Look at the speed on that Ti Liao Hua.
That's incredible.
Look at the air time on that Tornado 360. Just the float on that jump outside 360. 搓把.
Very, very impressive.
五花棍. Look at that deliberate pause to show the contrast between slow and fast. This is absolutely an elite level performance here. The way he just passes that staff, 扫棍 into 帅棍. Also, soft and hard. Beautiful extension on that butterfly. 崩棍. 脚棍. Another strong performance from Indonesia.
Indonesia really bringing the heat.
Seraph previously had a bronze medal in Taolu and Gunshu at the Asian
final
Games in
score
2023.
of
And you can see why. Look at that.
is
Second place
This is
in
it.
this event. 9.756. No A deductions. Lands all else non-due. 2.78, 2.74, 2.75,
Athlete number
2.77,
2103,
2.75
please
from all
enter
5
the
panel
arena.
B judges.
Athlete
2.7 is
number
across the board for panel B.
0301,
Superior,
please
superior
And
level.
no
of
A
prepare.
deductions.
There's no disputing that. This guy is going to the finals. I'm confident.
Definitely going to the and then a strong podium contender.
I believe so. If he can medal at the Asian Games, he
Yeah.
can probably medal here. Next
Mr. Wolf from Germany.
There you go. Beat me to it. Mr. Heinrich Wolf
Heinrich
from
Wolf
Germany.
from Germany.
Oh, that jump front kick may not have had the kick above shoulder height. That tornado looks solid, but he did not stick the horse dance landing there. Jumped outside 360. Hopefully the judges give him that rotation. Okay, butterfly twist. Tornado 540. Sticks the landing. Hopefully they give that one to him. Jiao Gun.
Not sure.
Solid speed on his Diangun, tapping or pointing with the staff there. Oh my. Looks like he didn't stick that cross-sitting stance, and looks like the legs were obviously bent for that butterfly. He may get a deduction for that.
.138, so we have a time deduction as well.
Oh, good catch.
Yeah, it was a little wobbly there. There was a foot shuffle.
I think we know who should be our next timekeeper
The
for
final
Brazilian
score
Wushu
of
events.
Heinrich Wolf is
8.196, code 70B and a code 72.
Like
Okay, so it looks like they
5
did
of
not
his
deduct him for
numbers.
that butterfly, but they definitely didn't reward him. Look at that. 5,
Correct.
9, 10, 11, and 12 were all blacked out. Those 2 jumps he did not get points.
Please
Point to
be
2.4.
prepared.
Those last 2 jumps, excuse me. So it looks like that torso sway did count against him in that Tornado 540 landing.
Correct. Mohamed Charkali from Algeria takes the floor. Prepares for action. Takes a deep breath.
Interesting choice facing away from the judges.
I know.
Gongbu. Well, that may not be a Gongbu if he doesn't hold it, but he certainly emulated it. Remember, folks, for your stances, you need to hold it just like that. Solid landing from that jump outside 540 into a horse stance. Butterfly twist. Oh, no! He doesn't stick that landing.
Oh, man. I don't know if he's hurt or just frustrated. We might have an injury here.
We have staff going over to check on him.
Staff going. Yeah, it's an injury. Seems to be an injury. He gets cheered on.
Oh, and looks like we have the EMTs walking over.
Yeah.
It looks like it might be his,
something on
yep,
his
he's gripping his
groin.
right hip. It might be his right hip flexor.
Oh man, we wish him the best. Speedy recovery. It's just such a bummer that you get injured in an event like this. Opportunity of a lifetime to compete in such a stage.
Stop the clock. He's not performing anymore.
They heard you.
Athlete number 3802, please enter the arena. Athlete number
Yeah, it might be an
1902,
older
please
injury,
be prepared.
as his coach knew exactly what it was, trying to communicate with the emergency crew here, the medical crew.
Next we have Jorge Copara Vuela from Peru.
Peruano on the floor. Peruvian athlete gets ready to take the floor.
I recognize this athlete from both the Pan Ams and Worlds level.
We sure wish him all the best, speedy recovery. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Let's watch Peru performing now.
Okay, solid jump front kick. The kick height was good there, but the jump outside 540, I'm not sure the kick met shoulder height. Oh my,
Oh,
jump
no.
outside, jump inside, excuse me, Tornado 540. Looks like he didn't stick that horse dance landing. Jump front kick aerial. Not sure I heard the slap there. Tornado kick 360 into horse stance. Tiaoba rising with the butt of the staff and Pupu drop stance. Oh, interesting. Insert palm from empty stance. That's a Tadang.
So 4 seconds over the allowed time.
Oh my.
Plus a
Minute
few
and 39
deductions.
seconds.
Yeah. And just as a way of reminder, we have to have
Final
performances
score
between
of
120 and
Jorge
135.
Copara
His final
is
score 8.810, Matthew.
Looks like a code 70B and two code 73 deductions. Look at that
Athlete
number 6. That's the only one that's blacked
Number
out. Looks like
6
they did not
blacked
give him
out.
that landing.
Enter the arena. Athlete number 1003, please be prepared.
Yeah, it was definitely that Tornado 540 horse stance landing.
That he hopped back. Such a bummer. He came. He did his best. He left it all out there.
Oh, it looks like we have Loan Drouad from France. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Now, this athlete, I can tell you, I'm extremely impressed with. He has been talked about across the Wushu community. He has such dynamic, such standout choreography. We'll have to see how he does here. Nice dramatic opening. Saogun sweeping with the staff. Nice Shuaigun. Look at that acceleration with the sweep. Saogun. Shuaigun Diangun. Look at how he changed those together. Butterfly twist into Tornado 720. Split landing. Chogun. Look at how deliberate he is with these slow and fast movements. Jump outside 540. Not sure that kick was at shoulder height, though. Jiaogun. Look at that. The acceleration with his rotations there. Gaiba. Ooh!
Beautiful.
The way he posts with the staff. Such control and beautiful extension on that butterfly. Yuan Gun. Look at how he passes the staff after swinging
On
overhead.
his back.
Oh, and
another twist.
yeah, an aerial twist. Oh my! Oh, look, we have some inspiration from Feng Mo Gun with a reverse grip with both hands. I'm a fan. Look at that block. That is indicative of the Feng Mo Gun, the traditional staff form that modern Wushu Gunshu takes from.
Now I see why you're impressed with him.
Ho Saltway, look at that backswing. Oh my. It is such a privilege to watch him perform live. I am immediately a fan.
It was an incredible
Beautiful.
performance.
Beautiful performance from France.
Incredible performance. Give it up for Luan Drouard from France.
I see no clear
my
mistakes.
goodness.
I think this guy should advance to the finals.
Was this a podium-worthy performance? We'll see.
9.74, top 3. No A deductions. Landed all his under 2.78, 2.7, 2.76, 2.72, 2.74. This is elite level quality here, ladies and gentlemen.
Landed all his Nandu. Powerful performance. Kept the intensity of the performance from beginning to end. Incredible speed and athleticism. Beautiful, beautiful moves. Now Brazil takes the stage once again.
Listen to that crowd.
Crowd goes nuts here with Everson Felipe Pereira da Silva from Brazil.
Hometown encouragement here.
Another athlete also from Brasilia. He not only is from the country, but from the city.
Everson Felipe Pereira da Silva.
Another solid athlete from the Brazilian team. Let's see what he has prepared for us.
Now, I remember he actually medaled in one of my categories at the last Pan American Championships I competed at in Taolu in Argentina 2018, excuse me. Beautiful connections. Solid landings all around. Beautiful. Look at how he switches the directions from that Ti Liao Hua, that uppercut. Great extension of the legs on that aerial. Look at how he switches grips and passes the staff around his back. Masterful control of the staff there. Yun Gun swinging overhead. Hua Gun. Peng Gun. Into a single butterfly stance. Oh, a horse stance, Choba, Ma Bu Choba. Oh, and poking with the head of the staff in Pu Bu. Crouching or sitting stance, drop stance, and then empty stance, Shu Bu. Ending with a bow stance, a Gong Bu. Solid performance.
Everson
Look
Felipe.
at that, tossing himself.
Yeah. Doing what he does best, doing what he came here to do. The crowd definitely cheering him on.
Listen to that. Listen to that crowd.
They're all calling his name. Amazing. The energy here in the arena is just unbelievable.
The final score
9.066 with a code 70A deduction. Looks like the torso may have swayed. That is a deduction of 0.05, and looks like those number 1 and number 2 were blacked out under panel C. Looks like they did not give him that jump. Oh, and looks like we have Yi Ha-sung from Korea, one of my favorite Korean Wushu athletes.
Athlete number 1.
Now, Yi Ha-sung rose to prominence when he got gold at the 2014 Asian Games in Incheon, Korea, in his own backyard. At the 13th World Wushu Championships in 2015 in Indonesia, I believe, he got gold and became a world champion there. Was a bronze medalist at the 15th World Wushu Championships, and at the World Games, he got second in Birmingham, Alabama, USA. In
Very experienced
2022.
athlete.
Absolutely. I think we can see someone advance to the finals here. Yi Ha-sung fighting! Dramatic opening. Jumps outside 720 into a cross-sitting stance. Looks like that was his Pigun, his chopper splitting with the staff. Yonghyun overhead. Jump, front kick, aerial into a jump, front kick again, and jump outside 540 to a horse stance. Look at that combination. I haven't seen one that extensive. 扫棍, 摔棍, 点棍. Look at how fast he changed those together. Look at that. Look at how he changes directions with that 点棍. Nice extension with the legs on that aerial. 扫棍. Nice smooth transition to that roll. 崩棍. Look, 搓 with the head of the staff in 瀑布. 脚棍. Here we have 五花棍. Both stands into a liangzhang, a flashing palm, and 虚步, empty stance. Strong liangzhang close for Yi Ha-sung of Korea.
Now we just wait on the judges.
This was a privilege to watch him live. I am a fan.
Look at that. Look at that replay.
Look how beautiful that is. Excellent extension and posture on those jumps.
9.733.
Fourth place. No A deductions. Lands all his Nandu 2.73, 2.75, 2.73, 2.73, 2.74. Clearly a superior level of performance awarded from our panel B judges.
Enter the arena.
And last but not least, we have Yang Yalin of China. Yang Yalin is on the Jiangsu Wushu team. Has placed top 6 in the Chinese National Wushu Taolu Championships. And at the 10th Asian Wushu Championships, he got gold.
Oh, wow.
So we can see an elite level performance here from China. As usual.
Now, did they leave the best for last?
Who knows? I think these lots are drawn randomly.
Only one way to know, right?
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Did randomly that happen?
Look at that
We'll
head
find
turn.
out.
Listen to the,
Did you see the whistle?
Sweep.
My goodness.
Look at that speed. Jump front kick. Jump outside 540 into a pull bull.
And he lands it. That was beautiful.
That is not an
see.
easy landing, folks. Getting ready for his first pass. 旋子传踢. Butterfly twist into 旋风脚720. Tornado 720 into a split. Look at the speed of that pinglun gun when he wheels that step. Just hear the wind just get cut.
Cut in through the air.
The speed of the Dian Gun. Look at how he turns his body. That acceleration. Gaiba striking with the butt of the staff. Getting ready for his other pass. 侧空翻转踢, aerial twist. 提了花棍, uppercuts. Look at that deliberate change in acceleration. That is masterful. 弓步, both stance.
They're blending slow and
gun,
fast.
sideways strike into 五花棍, his figure 8. Look at the speed from Dian Gun to Shuai Gun. Jiao Gun, entangling or encircling with the staff into Ma Bu, Chuo Ba, horse stance with the poking with the butt of the staff into his Shu Bu, counter empty stance, and that's it.
Dropping the mic.
Strong finish to this event. I don't know about you, but I am ready for more.
Give me more of this.
Hey, wait, what's going on with the clock?
Why is it now?
What's going on with the clock? Why is it counting?
It was 128.
Yeah, from 9. It just counted up. It just restarted. Look at that beautiful rotation.
This is incredible. It looks impossible.
You know, that's what a lot of people think when they first see this.
The final score
9.796. No A deductions. Let's all it's down to 2.8, 2.8, 2.8, 2.79, 2.79 from all 5 panel B judges.
Lands all of his down to
This fan is advancing to the finals.
Judge, please.
How ready are you for the finals now, man? Can we do it right now? Can we
I'm
do
ready
it
right now.
ready to do it right now. All right, we're going to have a break. We'll catch you later.
And I think that is the end.
This is the end for today?
Of session 4, our second session of the day. We hope you tune in tomorrow for men's Tai Chi Chuan, followed by men's Jianshu and women's Nangun on Field of Play 2 with myself, Matthew Lee from the USA, and
Marcelo Silva from Brazil.
Marcelo Silva.
Marcelo Eugenio.
You have two last names?
I have two last names.
How does that work?
Having two last names. Common Brazilian thing. Actually, Eugenio is my middle name.
You know, my mom and dad both have the same last name,
Ladies
even though
and
they're from different
gentlemen,
nationalities, but they both are spelled the same. So
The very
that's
same
never
name.
a problem they had to deal with.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for tuning in. We hope you join us tomorrow.
We'll be here, everybody.
Another great showing of events here at the 17th World Wushu Championships. I, for one, cannot wait. I'm not getting any sleep tonight.
This is it. I'm anxious. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. This is the 17th World Wushu Championships, brought to you by Secretaria de Esportes do Estado do Distrito Federal. Thank you so much for joining us. Have a good night, day, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow in Brazil. Out.
Seto, Japan. The second place and silver medalist, Lao Zhang, Singapore. The first place and gold medalist, Wushu, People's Republic of China. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of the People's Republic of China. Let's invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo. We are now going to begin the award ceremony for the men's Nandao. The medals will be awarded by Mr. Feng Kai-man, Executive Board Member of the International Wushu Federation. The mascot and certificate will be presented by Mr. Amir Abbas Lashigari, Chair of Medical Committee of the International Wushu Federation. The third place and bronze medalist, Shakim Bani Talabi, Iran. The second place and silver medalist Deng Longteng, Hong Kong, China. The first place and gold medalist Lao Chi Long, Hong Kong, China. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of the People's Republic of China. Let's invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo. We are now going to begin the award ceremony for the women's Nanquan. The medals will be awarded by Mr. Stefan Kolev, Executive Board Member of the International Wushu Federation. The certificate and mascot will be presented by Mr. Li Shudong, Member of Kung Fu Committee of the International Wushu Federation. The third place and bronze medalist Liana Yuan, the United States of America. Second place and silver medalist Chao Tang Xuan, Chinese Taipei. The first place and gold medalist, Xu Byun, Republic of Korea. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of Republic of Korea. Let's invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo. We're now going to begin the award ceremony for the men's Changshu. The medals will be awarded by Mr. Mahdi Alinejad, Executive Board Member of the International Wushu Federation. The certificate and mascot will be presented by Ms. Alice Bei Dong, Member of Kung Fu Committee of the International Wushu Federation. The third place and bronze medalist, Motoyoshi Araki, Japan. The second place and silver medalist, Chi Hian Kwong, Macau, China. First place and gold medalist, Shin Pong Si, Malaysia. Ladies and gentlemen, now please rise for the anthem of Malaysia. Let's invite the presenters and awarded athletes for a group photo.